nobal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdu si mor sepsur. Dem zos lega nobal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonal, i gerdu si mor sepsur. Dem zos lega nobal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon, voslam rafon, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon, voslam rafon, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, i gerdu si mor sercu. dan devon, že dem zos lega no ball. Legon, vošlam rafon.
I'm an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it. Okay, friends. Hello. Sorry about that. I didn't give you your pre-stream clippies. Apologies. Well, anyway, I decided on the fly right before I was about to start the stream that I wanted to start a new colony because I feel like we have extraordinarily proven the efficacy of a snake-based colony. It was extremely profitable. It was a great source of defense, having all of those trained snakes around. But I had been doing it for several months now, and I've been really anxious now that there's a couple mods that we're working with that came out to redo the old Dwarves of Flake Mountain run that I tried like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe even longer. So I think that's what we're going to do today, is start up a new colony and redo the Dwarves of Flake Mountain, because that was a lot of fun. We got a lot of good stories out of it, and it was, God, it may have been before there were any DLC, or it may have been before there was any DLC, so it may have been longer ago than I remembered, but it was a really fun colony. I think we could do it up right. And the goal of the colony was basically to make as much fucking money as possible and to basically end up making the entire base out of gold and silver, because it will jack up the wealth of the base, which jacks up the threats to the base, which is fun. Still gonna make them afraid of water. No, I'm not going to make them afraid of water. That was a different run. That was a dwarf run, but not the Dwarves of Flake Mountain. And that was just a disaster. So, new colony. And my instinct is to always start with the Lost Tribe, but let's just look over these really quickly. Yeah, I always like a primitive start. I always like the new safe haven. A deserter cell laying low. Oh no, deserters could be hard. Bandits, wildmen, mercenaries, Sard Mother, lone scraper, new empire. Yeah, I think my normal is just start as a tribe.
46 months, that is like 4 years if you're bad at maths.
Indeed, that is exactly almost 4 months, or 4 years. Yeah, I think we just start with Lost Tribe because that's the one I always have the most fun with. We're gonna leave it on Randy, and I'm mildly tempted to turn the difficulty up at this point and go full on losing is fun. Experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge, while even great skill is required to prevent death. Lovers of tragedy, digital masochists. I actually wonder, let's go to custom. I kind of wonder what the actual permanent colonist mood permanent -10. Oh. Oh, man. Harvest yields are low. Mining yields are low. Everything. Infection chance up. Food poison chance up. Deep drilling infestation chance up. Threat scale goes up by a ton. Adjust the size of threats like raids, infestation, the difficulty of quests. Okay. Maximum, what is the maximum? Minus 20. Okay. It's actually not as far as I expected it to be. I have the Stoneborn. Yes. I have the Stoneborn in here. Because I am very tempted to go, because I've been on Blood and Dust for a long time. Death on enemy death on down 100%. Again, I don't know. I don't think that actually means what it seems like it means. Because to me that reads just the extra chance that an enemy will immediately die when down. To me, 100% enemy death on down chance reads as 100% of the time they will hit the ground and die. But I think what it's saying is it's doubling the base chance. Because I've been playing on Blood and Dust, which is also 100% death on down chance for a very long time now, and people still die or still live when they hit the ground. All right, and then I think what we'll do is quest rewards. I was doing at 150%. I think this time we're gonna crank them up even more because I feel like we need to make them spicier. Okay. Oh, okay. I've never actually seriously attempted a colony on losing is fun. Standard with monoliths, ambient horror, anomaly incidents disabled. I don't know what I want for anomaly. The anomaly stuff honestly has been the hardest to deal with. Standard would maybe just leave the monolith there. The link to the activation of the void monolith. Does any anomaly threat that? Yeah, I think I'll just start with the monolith so that if I can wait for the horror stuff to just come at me. I think that's fine. Alrighty. Child raiders are always fine. I think everything else, raid loot. Raid loot is also automatically scaled to compensate for threat scale. Loot carried by raiders. Actually, let's turn that up a whole bunch, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. There's no pixel for 200% exactly. God damn it. Alright. There's no appropriate pixel that I can perfectly land on. That makes me sad. I think that's all we want. I think we're fine. Insta-kills. And I instantly do an attack that can be adjusted so it will down the colonist instead. This only prevents some kind of instant kills. Colonists can be downed and bled to death. I wonder what insta-kills it's talking about. Maybe it was if you turn this down, if someone gets shot in the brain, it'll adjust the damage so that they have 1% brain activity left or something. Okay, raid loot, quest loot. I think we're good. What? Yeah, in Rimworld, absolutely, you only need 1 brain cell left to be able to do something with the person. Yeah. That's gonna be it. And Flake. Random. Let's add, I like to add, well, I mean, I guess what's in here is perfectly fine, honestly. Zet, thank you for the doodly. Or gifting a doodly, that is. Infested areas, pollution, population. Okay, so put that at 50 is fine. Or do we want to do the whole planet? We can do the whole planet. Honestly, I like to just leave everything in the middle these days. I used to make it go crazy, but now these days I'm kind of just like, leave it in the middle. It's fine. Do we want to add anything in? Cannibal pirates? Sure, let's add in some cannibal pirates, some nudists, and some rough outlanders. Why not? Okay, okay. Let's do it. Let's make some dwarves. I'm excited to try out the dwarf Xenotype. If I remember correctly, they had a lot of interesting characteristics about them. At least I think they did. We'll see in a second. If I remember correctly, my Dwarves of Flake Mountain colony was the one where we were firing Gatling laser cannons down a hallway into a group of like 300 raiders that were pouring into my base. All right, boop, boop, boop. Make it 275 by 275. Boop. No cirrhosis of the... Oh yeah, they definitely had strong livers. That was something I remember now, because we captured a dwarf once in my last run, and he had an interesting... Yeah, right there. Dead Xenotype, Stoneborn. He had an interesting liver that I tried to remove, but the game wouldn't let me. Okay. What do you think we'll get next? I mean, Anomaly is still like brand new, so. Okay, that's that. And because we want to be growing a fair bit, we do want to make sure we have some place with a grow season and a mountain, because we're dwarves, so we need a mountain. And what this is like Alpine Meadow. That's pretty. That Alpine Meadows seem fairly pleasant. This is Arboreal Forest, Badlands. Kind of cool if it's like a very what is this? Cloud Forest. Plants from a more temperate area still grow here, and animals freely wander up the slopes from the forest below. Cloud Forest sound fun. We've got night. Yeah, this area looks good. The Hardy Meerkat Forest. Maybe we live. You can use both. You don't have to do one or the other. You can use a combination. So you could do the exact same thing to both of them. You keyframe one and then you keyframe the other, and you have them. You have it do both. Yeah, you'd probably need like a bunch of keyframes. Okay. So nice cloud forest on. Is this? Ooh, maybe a nice cloud forest with a river. Rivers are sexy. Yeah, I like that. So we're in a we're in the mountain in this valley with the river here. Granite and marble. That sounds perfect. We got a 40 of 60 grow period. Perfect. Mountain, large river. Yeah, I love it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna create a fluid Ideological. Obviously, we're gonna have some dwarf lust. And the question here is because the actual mining meme is a high impact one, so we don't have access to it right off the bat. What's progressive? Machines, factories, drones. Is there like I mean, aristocratic is always fun, but I mean, it makes people mad if they're asked to do dumb labor. Elders? We could just have the leader of the base be the oldest person. Craft culture is the leader is the best crafter. I mean, that does make some sense. Leader best crafter, crafting quality increase, crafting speed slower, skilled labor slow or relaxed. I mean, that's not ideal early on. Maybe for like number 2, maybe for the second one. Probably something like craft cultures and traders. Honestly, I kind of just like aristocratic as an early game option, just because I think it makes a lot of sense. I think we'll just go with that. And then for the second one, we'll probably take craft culture. Alrighty. So we're gonna call this, the name of our religion is gonna be Flakist. Flake, adjective. Flake. Member noun. No. Flake. Flaky. There we go. Flakism. Yeah, there we go. Flakism. I like that. I think we should be a nice solid gray. And I think, should we worship the cube? I like worshiping cubes. Everyone will get pissed to hauling. Everybody who's a aristocrat will get pissed. Not everyone, right? No, wait. Is it everyone or is it everybody who's got an aristocratic quality? I don't remember. I have to double check that. Because I don't think we can accept everybody being pissed right off the bat. That would be bad. And this is, what's our ritual room gonna be called? The, Den of Flake? There we go. Boop. Let's double check here. Yeah. Because that adds on horrible. Yeah, it's everybody. No, so that's where I was confused. Leader and so the people with the titles are incapable of dumb labor, but everybody would get the debuff. That is tough. We can just go with elder then. And just make our leader the oldest one. What do mad scientists get? Autonomous weapons scorn, genetic failures shameful. Okay, that's them genetically fucking around. Nationalists. Insubordination dissent should be quenched to make space for a strong sense of nationalistic pride. Death don't care. Diversity of thought. Mild bigotry. Unlocks commissar. I like that. Okay, hang on a sec. Is doing some editing right now, and she was like, I want you to see this, what I'm doing right now. No, yes, Rumline, we're gonna start a new run. Nothing wrong with the old run. I've just decided that it was time to start a new one. After like 10 years in game on the Cobras, we've successfully figured out that the Cobra colony is perfectly valid and works and is fun, but I just wanted to try something new for a while. Yeah, we go with nationalist. That's perfectly fine. I like the idea of a dwarf commissar. Yeah, Flake is the new Cobras. Flake is the new Cobra Venom. Re-randomize any presets you added. Okay, that's fine. Flakeism, nationalistic dwarf flakes. I like how nationalism makes you not care about people's deaths. Sailing allowed. Edit this. Remove. It always bums me out that there's not more interesting options for their like royal apparel. All right. So our leader should be. What is the name of the dwarf king in Tolkien-ness? No, not his name, like his title. What's his title? Isn't there a title for the Dwarven King? King under the mountain. Maybe that was it. I'm looking online. Let's see. Lord of the Rings. Could have sworn there was like a title. Yeah, what I'm looking for is just it's just giving me the names of the kings, not his title. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We could just go with King under the mountain. Queen under the mountain. That works. Remove. I'm done. So that's the leader, moral guide. It's a flaky campaigner. Randomize campaigner. Uncompromising thinker. Regime advocate. Oh, I like that. Flaky philosopher. I think we leave that in there for now. And the commissar could just be a commissar. I like that. Enforce compliance. Must be a flake. Commissar hat. Okay. Brave and ruthless military technician who specializes in leading by means of fear and threats. Yeah. Let's see. Well, here, let's remove that. Is there an interesting dwarven funeral? Just a funeral. Ceremonial suicide. Ooh, Wicker Man, that sounds fun. Just funeral. And a drum party. Absolute Advent. Flaky celebration. Commissar with a K. We can commissar it. Iron fisted burial, that's fine. All this is fine. We'll keep one. Oh, what's the name of the rock the dwarves really like? That they're all obsessed with. Something stone. Dinah here. Arkenstone. There we go. Bunk. Oh, and we should, here, we need to remove it and then add it in so we can make it like a gem or something. There's gotta be a, just be a cube. Gotta be a gem or something, right? Like a gemstone? No? Stone? No? Amulet? Yeah, amulet works. And it's made out of, I guess, gold. And that's the Arkenstone. There we go. That'll be our first one. The Flakenstone. Wait. The Flarkenstone. There we go. Venerated animal. Thrumbelope. I'm gonna leave that there in case I've ever come across one. Should we make give ourselves a preferred xenotype? No, it's always I feel like it's usually a problem if you add in a preferred xenotype. Because then if you need other people, it could be very, very problematic. Because I would go with Stoneborn. Let's say all preferred xenotypes +2, some disliked, -2, many disliked, tons of disliked, I am disliked. Opinions, maybe we go with it. I normally don't, but maybe we go with it. I think we do. I think we do. Let's make this even harder than it normally is by adding this one in there. Because it'll mean that if we ever add in a single person that's not a Stoneborn, it'll be problematic. Can I add in Moors, Dirt Mole? Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. Stoneborn and Dirt Moles are the two preferred types. So at least there's another option if I ever come across a Dirt Mole. Preferred apparel? I usually leave these off. Slaves affect that? I think it does. Yeah, I think for now I'll just leave that off. Maybe we add it on later if we decide we want to. Okay, we got the Flarkenstone, Flaky Celebration, Iron Fisted Burial, King of the Mountain, Flaky Philosopher, or Commissar. Yeah, everything's fine. Save that. Add gene injection to force more dwarves. I don't even know what you mean by that. Edit the things that edit the things they want in life they don't want. Impossible stuff like become a waster. Oh, the you're talking about their desire, whatever they're fucking called, their life's desires. Check love-in settings. Oh yeah, the love-in is always very physical love free. Physical love prohibited. We'll leave it on free. I think we're good. Okay. Jogger, Lysandros, Rebel. So we are all wait. These all say baseliner, so we'd have to come in here and make sure everybody. We have to make sure everybody is a Stoneborn or a Dirt Mole. Maybe we add in like, oh, what? Actually, you know, we haven't actually looked at the Xenotype for the Stoneborn. I don't actually. Oh my God, there's so much stuff. Here's to have a special organ hidden inside the vocal cords that allow them to perform a loud, inspiring stone call to buff their mining and construction speeds. They're all psychically deaf. They're all slow. Cold tolerant, heat weakness. So they actually like the cold. Here's our stubborn and snobbish. More likely to start fights over nothing. So higher chance of starting a social fight. Robust is less damage. Low libido. So less fertile. It's decreased chance of lovin'. Unisex beards. Dwarfism. Shorter and stockier. So mass 90%, meat 80%, leather 80%, cosmetic body size multiplier, head size multiplier, undergrounder. So they all have undergrounder. Extended memory, lowered skill loss rate, and moodlet duration boosted by 25%. Long lifespan, mighty livers, nearsighted, accuracy. They have bad accuracy at medium and long range. So if you are going to do any guns, they should be very short range. +4 to construction, +4 to mining. They're bad with animals. They're good at crafting. +8 on crafting. So they've got a lot of interesting stuff. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? Oh, okay. Complexity 22, but it's all balanced out. That's fine. I was gonna say, are they gonna be really, really hungry? All right, so we're gonna make. I think we're gonna go all Stoneborn, and or maybe one not Stoneborn. Maybe we do one Dirt Mole. So that we have at least somebody that's not entirely psychically deaf. Let's see. If we go to Xenotype editor and load in Dirt Mole. Fast wound healing. Oh, that's cool. Slow runner. UV sensitivity. Strong melee damage. Gray eyes. Gray skin. They're also nearsighted. They have dark vision. And great mining. So they're mildly similar. I thought the dirt moles had an ingrained, like, mining ability. Oh, they do have great mining. Idiot. They're actually better at mining than the dwarves. So yeah, we can have a dirt mole. We have a dirt mole in here. 11 mining. I love that. Hard worker. Global work speed, 20%. That person right there. Super good. I like that person a lot. So I don't think we need to really focus on shooting that much because everybody's going to be nearsighted as fuck. Age 15. Okay, let's just randomize. Abrasive is bad. Perfectionist, volatile. An ugly wimp. Oh, God.
Morning.
Okay. Hey, Jeff, how we doing? Construction, mining, plants. We are going to need people with plants, crafting. Let's see. What do we like in what we have right now? We're kind of missing cooking. So what we kind of should do is maybe find someone who can cook. Perfectionists are slow at crafting, but they have like a higher quality output. Careful shooter. Oh, there we go. There we've got a nice cook. But we need to fix him up a little bit. New base. Yeah, we're gonna start a new one today. Isn't there something? Isn't there pawn editor? Let's see. Add in. Is it gourmand? What does that give you? Afflicts with mean pain is virtue. Revolves around food, gets hungry quickly, occasionally become overcome with the urge to eat rapidly. The gourmands, I think, actually get a bonus if they eat a nice meal, too. Like, they get extra happy. So I think what we'll do is... Bunk. Fix your penis. Oh, the fact that they... Wait, why is their consciousness low? Oh, okay, his consciousness is low from the malnutrition he would have started with. I was like, wait. Why is that a thing? Oh, and can we fix his fulfillment? Yeah, because like for the fulfillments are super awesome. I would love it if they didn't have ones that were basically impossible to do. Get an inspiration, become a parent, read an amazing book, nuzzle with a fleshling. Oh, can I not? I don't think I can actually edit these. Refill needs to max, cancel breakdown, add thought. Yeah, I can't because there's no, like, this is just filling it or not. I can't actually change the fulfillment in here. That's a shame because, like, these three, definitely possible. This one, very, very difficult. Yeah, I mean, you're a little old. So we'll make you 45, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, Empress, how we doing? But that's a good cook. I'm happy with that guy. Let's go to the next one. Now, psychically deaf means nothing. Yeah, minus 100%. So it means minus 100%, but it doesn't mean I can't artificially increase that number so they're not entirely deaf. Looked like you could add thought. No. The thoughts was just like, hey, I'm happy because I just ate a nice meal. I would love it if you could actually change some of these. But it doesn't look like you can. Dead rival, propose, feel catharsis, become an ideological figure. Like, that guys are all perfectly doable. None of those are crazy. Health is fine. I'm distressed. Can I randomize? No, can't randomize. What do we want to add on for you, maybe? You've got a lot of good things going for you. I like that you like animals, even if you're technically bad at working with them. Dev fix it start. I might be able to change those with dev mode. I'm not sure how. We could try though. I would prefer it if they were achievable in the very least, because we had a bunch that were just like, oh well, these are just basically not possible, or things I can't actually influence in any way. Okay, let's see. So you're fine. Do we decide? No, maybe we just randomize this one. Maybe we just go.
Hey
randomize.
Ben, what happened to the Cobra farm?
Randomize hold. It's like resetting back to this guy when I do that. That's annoying. Let's see here. Can I just move you up and then is it just go to the top? Yeah, it just goes to the top guy when you do that. Okay. Bunk. Ooh, an artist? I kind of like that. Randomize traits. Too smart. Nothing. Nothing gastronomist. Pretty! Oh, that's a good one. Pretty is beauty +1. So I think we keep you. Here, I'm bringing you to the top here. Oh, but let's check your needs now. Destroy an insect hive. That's get entombed in a word casket. Grow old. Link with a tree. Destroy a mech cluster. So easily doable. Easily doable. Easily doable. You just have to wait. Birthday 65 or older. So just make him kind of old. Tombed in a war casket, though. I'd prefer to change that one. Health. Delete that. And I think you're good. Maybe we make you a little bit older, though. So, like, at least within the time frame of this game, they would get that. I think that's fine. It also means that there's a higher probability that they're going to have health issues, but whatever. This guy, intellectual, medical. I like that you have intellectual and medical. Oops. Oops. So if I remove the fact that something's been removed, that means it's still there, right? Brave, cold inclined. Academian. Got a couple of those. Incapable of dumb labor, though. So can I randomize your backstory? Wretched child. Doctoring. Oh, no, we don't want doctoring disabled. Bully. Cave hunter. Cave child hunter. Junior jeweler. And crafting medical. Well, that one's fine. Although it doesn't seem like as I'm changing this, it's actually updating these, unfortunately. Did you remove Mighty Liver on one of your pawns? Mighty Liver. This one I haven't done anything with yet. Mighty Liver, Mighty Liver. This one is the Dirt Mole, so no. Okay. Where were we? You. Yeah, let's give him a burning passion on intellectual and medical. I think that's fine. Okay. We'll just swap those numbers. What were your, another, get entombed, gain a superpower, bond with an animal, attend inspirational throne speech, get some lovin'. And then this is our dirt mole. Let's bring the dirt mole to the top. Randomize all. And then the dirt... I was gonna say, the dirt mole can know what a gun is, but does that matter when they're also short-sighted? That's kind of fine, honestly. How do we look at this point? Everything's covered pretty well. Nobody has a passion on plants, though, so maybe we want to fix that. So, like, you've got at least a passion on plants.
6 years, damn. Time flies. Things change.
Hey, career.
But then playing Rimworld always stays the same.
Damn straight, I love this game. Okay. We have no passions on construction either. Who's my best constructor? Oh, whoa. Wait, why are you incapable of skilled and dumb labor? Okay, how about you not be a pathological liar? And you could be a infantry... Oh, wait, maybe not that one. Infantry engineer. Bonk. There we go. Oh, God, but we're also... Bookworm. Fuck! There you go. Chemical fascination. Actually, that could be problematic. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Male, female, female, male, male. Okay, so we've got a split. That's good. 49, 25, 48, 60, and 45. I'm gonna make some of these a little younger. 5. Yeah, you could be 19 is what you get to be. Just so everybody's not ancient. And is this the... This is the dirt mole. The dirt mole is ascetic. So it loves paste and living in a hole. Okay, so now everything's covered pretty well. Make the 60-40. So the 60-year-old wants to be old, has fulfillment to be old. So that's why I'm leaving them up there. Let's just double check everybody's health. I'll get rid of the malnutrition at the start here. Okay. The fulfillments we'll just live with, like, this guy wants to drive a classic car. Destroy a mech cluster is fine. But nothing happened. I was just kind of felt done with the old colony. Like, we have successfully made a colony based around Cobra offense, and it worked out really, really well, and it was a lot of fun. But now I was about to start the stream today, and I was just kind of like, I feel like playing something new. I was just in the mood. Okay. So we've got an 8 on medical. That's good enough for now. Yeah, got some good stats all around. So we need names. So we need names. We need to do a pick'ems. Okay, the dirt mole. Battle.
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
Cobras. No more cobras. Casca.
Doom!
Beast. 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 Valen. And Artax. There we are. We have at least our starting names for now. Okay. Are we ready? I think we should add them on some gear. In I search for... Oh, I was like, I want to give him some drugs. There we go. Can I copy this? Hey. So I'm not sure if possession, I don't know if that means that they'll be like really obsessive with it. I just want to make sure there's some drugs in the colony from the start. You never know when you're gonna need a little drugs. Especially when we have someone with chemical fascination. So add possession. Flake. Oh. I thought it only went to 50. Flake. And edit monk. I feel like that's enough. That's a lot of flake. In fact, here. That's still maybe we just 150. Just, yeah, I think that's enough to get us at least started with. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. I feel like we're not sophisticated enough, being a bunch of wandering tribal dwarves to warrant yayo. Flake though, yes. And hopefully we get an interesting looking map. Oh, we got some puppies. Okay. Nice thick river, which I like that it's going this way. Or from your point of view, it's going this way. Because normally I find they usually go north to south. I actually really like this. I like this cove right here in particular is probably going to be where we hang out for now. So we've got some, we have exposed gas. We have a nice gas hole. There's our mechanator thing. Okay, tight. I like this. We got some steam guys right there for later. Yeah, this is where we're going to be. Yep. All right, now we need to decide who gets to carry what. For starters, everybody gets hand jobs, and that's it. So I think Belle here might be our best shooter. Yeah, Artax is good at nothing combat-wise. Here, you could have a stick. You could have an Equa. Casca, you could have a knife. And that'll get you something, but for now, you'll take a bow. Or maybe the Pila. Because that's short range. Okay. There we go. I like this spawn. This is good. Well, let's see here. What we're going to do is we're just going to... We're going to live in this hole. By doing a nice simple doodle. And put a door right there. And that's gonna be our that's our house. Actually near an ocean. We're not actually near an ocean, we just have a thick river. Map-wise, the ocean is not that far. But not necessarily adjacent either. Okay. So zones, we want a nice stockpile, nice big nice stockpile zone right here. We'll put a dumping zone over here for now. Punk. We've already got some predators out there. That's a good start. What are you guys doing already? Hauling. Wait. No. What? No. Just ignore. You can ignore the corpses. You don't need to do anything with them. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the monolith. I was like, what the fuck are their corpses doing out here already? It's the monolith. Okay. Hey, we have a house. So ideally, what we want to do is ask them to chop this down, and then roof it over and immediately start digging into the mountain. That's the ideal solution to what we got going on here, because we want to live in this big thick area. This is where we want to be. So just ask them to start mine. Oh wait, this big thick area. This is where we want to be. We don't want to get too close to the edge, so we'll just go there. And, good start. I'm just gonna wall this whole thing up. Or roof it over, that is. Orders. Because we gotta live in it for a little while. And then I think I have one person that knows what a plant is. Yes. So what we're gonna want to do is make sure. Here, let's make cleaning and hauling a little lower. Nuclear can be off. What is resources? Rimfeller, right. This can be off. Fishing can be off for now. Writing can be off. Research. Genetics can be off. Dark research can be off. Down. And then we want to make sure that the plant person is focusing on plantling. Because there's a lot of plant stuff to take care of. Oh, and it's already raining. Good thing these guys are not adverse to the water this time. That was a disaster the last time I tried to make like some custom dwarves. I made them afraid of the water, and I thought they would be like, "Oh, I don't want to live near the ocean," but it was more like, "Oh my God, it's raining! We're all gonna die!" So, let's also put down some sleeping spots to start with. Over here on the side. We're gonna need a lot of that wood early on anyway, because a lot of stuff's gonna be made out of that. So yeah, we just need to murder the forest, roof over our little cove here, and then try to move into the mountain. That's fine. I think this is a good start already. And then I'm gonna need to... I guess we gotta go hunting with our fists. Because I don't really have any ranged people to speak of. And there are some... Well, no, I was gonna say maybe we could tame some animals, but no, we're not good at that. So we might need to go fist an elephant or two. Or grab a sack of rats to eat. Whichever comes first. Oh, they've got a nice little wash puddle here. How delightful. Perfect. All right. We also need a nice place to poop. All right, let's give them some wells to work with, and some latrines. There we go. That's our bathroom. And then we put in... do we have access to stall doors? Stall doors, we do. Bunk, bunk, bunk. There we go. No cobras. Yeah, we're just starting a new colony. I've decided that we have... I've determined the cobra colony was successful. And then I was very much interested in doing a new colony. I decided it like 5 minutes before the stream went live today. I was just like... I'm not vibing on the Cobra Colony anymore, so I want to try something new. Hey! We don't need to do that this early on in the game. Very good. Very industrious little dwarf friends. Oh, and who's the actual constructor, the good one? So, like, Beast, we're probably going to want you constructing before you're doing anything else. So that you can work on those. Oh, okay, so no rotating. We'll see how we end up going on this one, but I was just like, we had been playing that one for so long, and the whole theme of the colony had already been deemed very successful. So I was like, you know what? I just want to do something new. And we're almost done in here already. That's delightful. So get back on that. The trees are mostly chopped. Let's get the bathroom in, then we'll put up some columns. Oh, nice comfy place for pooping. That's what's That's what's gonna make everybody happy. All right. Also, maybe find some berries and shit. What are you all just? Oh, you're going for a walk. I was like, what the fuck you doing? Recreation. We'll put in a nice hoop ring right in the middle here. Okay, whenever everybody feels like they want to be done with their damn walks. Oh, how much did we come? Oh, we started with 20 meds, not that much. Thank you, guys. Very industrious little dwarf friends. Oh, and I forgot to do columns today. I was gonna do that today. Column, bank, and bank, and bank. 3 should do. And then, furniture, a little lamp in our area here, so we could be cozy. So we've got a Chihuahua and a Corgi. I like the Corgi better. For me, the bigger the dog, the better. So we got a nice, we got some wells to drink out of. We've got some poop spots to poop in. Well, what else could a man want? Water. Oh, well, I got another dog too. I got a French bulldog. Those are expensive. And some bananas. That might. Oh, my corgi. I was like, the Chihuahua's eating my bananas. No, it was the corgi, so it's okay. We're gonna need. Here, do we want to just make a little? I need a dumping spot for. Because all these stones have got to go somewhere, so we can tell them to put the chunks. Oh, the chunks already are told to go out there, so at the very least, haul things. All right, maybe over here, we put down our fueled stove. Yep, and a crafting spot, and what's the early game research thing called now? Research spot. Yeah, shuffling papers in the corner spot. And then what we do is we tell you if you've got nothing to do with your time, this is what you do with your time. You shuffle papers. All right. Well, basic furniture is a good early get. Simple bed. Get them off the floor easily. And we just need to start moving into the mountain ASAP. Belle is getting me bananas and berries and some medicine and shit like that, just to keep us going. I need to mine out some steel so I can build this. We haven't hit any, so I guess we'll just take this vein right there. But we're gonna need it. Hey, they're actually not going as slow. I thought that would be worse. Oh, and we do have several people that can already take their specialities. So tunneling, just at least have one person whose job is to just tunnel as fast as possible. Sort of say we hope we see the Cobra Colony again. Would have been nice to sing the opening theme of the G.I. Joe movie. The Cobra Colony was very fun, and I'm glad that after that was like my 4th attempt at it, that we got it to work successfully. The only issue is we did have to like tweak it so that the Cobras were more trainable. So that was my only thing that I was just like, meh. Okay, so this guy, this is Valen. Or are we on Beast? We're on Beast. Construction or crafting, given the fact that there are so many good crafters, but this is my best constructor, I'd probably just take construction for this one. Building quickly, creating complex and beautiful buildings. Constructing. I like how it's constructing floors specifically and not like smoothing walls and floors. Success chance and quality bonus. And this is speed. I think I'd go with this one. Architecture. And then Valen probably will just take mining. Or the tunneling. Or we could go digging up ore and finding more of it. Mining yield, that's always a good one. Because they're already pretty fast at getting the stuff out. I think I'm going to take prospecting. Because, like, we're already really fast at just getting through it. And Belle, what are your stats? Oh, maybe we should have Belle start planting already. So, do we have any, So there is a lot of fertile soil. Everyone's dreams, their fulfillments, their life goals. So let's see. So that's kill a mech. Oh, ultimate revenge on a centipede. Wants to shred a centipede blaster to show him who's the boss now. So kill a centipede blaster. Link with a Garland tree. Get married. Bond with an animal. Have a level 5 Psycast. Entombed in a war casket. Gain a superpower. Bond with an animal. Attend an inspirational throne speech. Get some lovin'. Beast is see an aurora. Get some lovin'. Become light and ride in a classic car. Here we have destroy an insect hive. Get entombed. Become old. Link with an anima tree and destroy a mech cluster. And here we have get an inspiration, become a parent, read an amazing book, and nuzzle with a fleshling. So all of them they're not as bad as some of the previous ones I've had. Where it was really, where it would have been very, very difficult to do much. What's riding a classic car? Build a classic car and go for a ride in it. Alrighty. Do we want to just stick to the fertile for now? Yeah, there's a lot of doable ones in there. Very doable. Build a Volvo. Hey. My first car was a Volvo 240. Thank you very much. I bought it on eBay for $800. It didn't run at the time, so I had to pay $120 for a tow truck to bring it to my house. And the only thing wrong with it was that the previous owner had put American fuses in a European car. They bought the car, and it was one of those people who was just like, I'm just gonna change as much of the things in the car as possible because that's maintenance. So they took out all the fuses that worked perfectly fine, and they put different fuses in, and then they went, oh, the car doesn't work anymore, I should get rid of it. So that's why I got it on the cheap, because to them it didn't work, but it only didn't work because I needed to have like $5 worth of fuses replaced. Okay, so Psychoid plant, we gotta get some of that going early. And we need to get some food plants in here too. Just gonna stick to the fertile zone for now. And my favorite way to go is the beans. Is it beans and carrots? It's carrots and green beans. Carrots and green beans. So do some carrots because they get bonuses for being grown together. And some green beans. There we go. It feels like dwarfy. If dwarves were gonna eat food, that seems like the kind of food they would eat. Like if they were gonna eat some vegetables, I don't think they would be like, oh, quinoa. I feel like dwarves would be like, yes, carrot. And we do have, okay, we do have this bad boy now. So cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have a couple. And then we just make sure we have a cook assigned to doing cooking. There we go. Carrots grow underground. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, carrots grow underground. Good point. That was very much something I thought about myself. Muchly, yes. But yes, some heal root too. Good little patch of heal root. And then ideally what we'd like to do eventually is move like all of our growing into dwarfy food, into mushrooms and things like that. The underground things that we can do. Casca being a little smarty pants. So what does this do? Casting time 2 seconds, cooldown 6 days, effects for 12 hours. Raises the mining in... So it's a war call that raises your mining and construction speed? Okay. Sleeping boxes for our animals. Some light to poop by. Go. Nice thing, diggy hold damn straight. How do they like fungus? Well, they don't at this point, but we're gonna add that in later. Like, I like to start my ideology as basic as possible, and then add those things on as we go. Like, we'll start liking to eat fungus when we become tunnelers. I like to have my ideologians like grow over time. So Valen, can you digging a hole. Good. I'm actually a little surprised that they're not as bad at the research. I expected that to go even slower. Grow hops early for beer. We don't know what beer is. So we could grow hops, but we wouldn't know what to do with it. I think so we'd end up lost. Beast. Nice. Zoom.
Shameful display! A shameful display!
All right, so where is the edge of the... There. We can mine further in. Yes, that's exactly where we want to be. One from the edge. So that we can smooth it out. That's perfect. Why is there blood around? What did you eat, my friend? Okay. Did we start planting anything yet? Yes, we did. Okay, good. That's what I was curious. Like, did we just tell me that we've at least started? Yes, they've started. All right, I could do the potted plants too. Are there? Yeah, and I don't remember what type of shrooms. I know there's various utility shrooms, shrooms that I can start with, but I don't remember what they are. So let's at least put in a potted plant and then see what we can put in there. We'll make a hatch. Actually, I think we can. I think that's a primitive tech. Yes, it is. So who is the best crafter? So beast. Going for a nice walk. Okay, that's a nice walk. Come over here and do some crafting for me. And what can I put in here? So the Thermoregulus, the Lullabloom, the Glow Caps, and Canola. So just start putting in Glow Caps. And then, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Some lights for the hallway. Oh, and the hatchet. Where to go? Oh, nice. That's actually better than I expected. And that is for you, right? Yes. Come over here. Equip that as a sidearm. I don't like that fucking, like, cougar hanging out right next to the entrance to my base, so I might need to, murder it. And then eat its delicious corpse. The Coalition of the Pit. The settlement needs a name. How do you spell Khazad-dûm? Khazad-dûm? That feels like dwarfy spelling. It's... wasn't that far off. I got the KH right. Khazad. Space. Doom. You know what? I feel like dwarfins are hyphenators. There we go. Hi, big girl. Can I help you? Is that a yes? Okay. Come here, big one. Okay. And the faction needs a name, and this is going to be the Dwarves of Flake Mountain, obviously. And the community is known as Khazad-dûm. Perfect. And then all of these, we want to have glow caps in. Valen, where are you going? Oh, just going to grab some stuff. So we have some berries out here. So they did harvest these things, then they left everything they harvested outside. So let's ask them to bring them in. And I do think we need to, like, collectively tag team that fucking cougar, because it's absolutely gonna cause problems, right? So I think as babies, they make very little light. And then as they get bigger, they produce more light. Basic furniture. Gunpowder dwarves. It's 2,400 though. And we barely know. We like punching things and stabbing things. Oh, these are terrible options. Terrible, terrible options. Oh, and I think now what we can do as well is here, let's mine out a little nook here. Just give me a nice nook to work with, and then we could put in the simple beds. And maybe we put in some Lullablooms now too. Hey. Fuck. Beast, where are you? Just put together those IKEA beds so other people can go to sleep. Yeah, go claim a bed. Okay, that's better than sleeping on the floor. Roost area, I think I missed a bit. It's probably like a little corner somewhere, or maybe something over here is problematic. I don't see anything. There it is. One single oak tree hanging out in the corner. Belle had to sleep on the floor, unfortunately, but not the end of the world. Tomorrow night we'll have a better night's sleep. Although one of them's ascetic, was it Belle? Yeah, Belle is ascetic, so maybe you're okay with that. Not sleeping on the ground, no. You're ascetic, but you don't want to sleep on a cold stone floor. Okay. So there's beds for everybody. These will all get the Lullablooms. Yeah, and these little guys are working out pretty well. The hallway is lit now, and I think eventually I can harvest these and actually eat them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't very much work to keep them going too. Get them planted. Belle, I wonder if I ever gave Belle like a big floppy hat, if that would help with the UV sensitivity. We are also out of food. So I think it's time for us to curb stomp a cougar. And maybe a squirrel too. Okay. Oh, I need a butcher table. Fuck. Beast. What was the masterwork? It was one of these beds, I think. I thought it was one of the beds. It was a wooden potted plant. It was very nice. Valen, you've just got a little cougar bite. No problem there. Bill, butcher creature, do forever. And now I should be able to tell Artax to take care of that. But the corpse is too far away. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. We'll clear all preferred corpses that are fresh and not human. I'm gonna ask him to bring that in. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a cougar, don't worry. Butcher the cougar. Cook the cougar. Don't, hang on. Hold. For now, just leave it on simple and take off raw food. Just wait for me to cook it. You little fuck. That was good. Okay. I guess Chihuahua's gonna get murdered. Okay, maybe we give ourselves a little table. And some stools. There we go. Make a mincer so the meat stacks are better what you kill. That only kind of matters if you have like a very limited amount of space and you want to make sure it stacks efficiently. But given the circumstances, I don't have a freezer to even bother like stacking a lot of food up into. It's just gonna add a step unnecessarily. Definitely be useful if I was in a situation where the stacking mattered. But right here, right now, not so much. Really wish my second roll hadn't on tech hadn't been so garbage, because we're gonna spend a lot of time figuring out how to stand on top of a big stone like dais and talk. Which unfortunately is not super useful for us. It is raining right here. Do we need another Is that too far away? It doesn't look too far away, but maybe my eyes deceive me. I put another column like right there. You feel like starting over? Yeah, basically. I felt like that we had successfully proven that the Cobra colony worked really well, and I've been talking for a couple weeks now about wanting to redo the Dwarves of Flake Mountain run. Oh, look, a little spot over here too. And when I went to start up the stream today, I was just like, I really want to do the Dwarves of Flake Mountain run. That's what I want to play right now. So on the spot, I was just like, you know what? That's what we do. Oh, and what we can do as well is that's ×4. ×1. See if you can make tribal wear. Well, I would need something to make it out of. And I don't have any textiles. Not at the moment, at least. Now, the good thing, though, is that I can smooth the walls. So the stone cutting is less important. War tribals, what I can make the war tribal where I think it's the wooden armor set, but nothing else. I don't think. Yeah, I can make wooden armor. Yeah, here, do this. Till you have one of decent quality hanging around. Why not? Oh, and these. Bell is out there planting. Good, that's what I need you doing. A lot of the heal root got put in already. The psychoid is done, so it looks like the veg is getting put down. Two goats out there. Goats are a good farm animal. Feels kind of dwarfy to have goats. What do I need for a goat? Zero. So maybe we try to get some dwarven goat milk. Now I believe I do have someone with a little bit of animal skill. That's a 6. That's a 5. 4. Oh. Really, that's more than I thought. I got 3 people with a little bit of skill. Yeah. I think we might also need to, like, go get some bananas or something. Some food to tide us over and to try to tame some goats with. I do kind of like that there's a bunch of people working on research at the moment, though, just to try to blitz me through some of these garbage early ones. And there's some wooden armor. Some excellent quality wooden armor. Anybody who wants to is allowed to wear it. Boom. Now, just out of curiosity, does it have any negative effects? It slows you down even more, which is not ideal. And we are starving already. Ah, God. I do not want to fight an elephant.
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
I'm gonna keep one of my pets. Sorry guys, but I'm keeping one pet. Fuck off. Oh, I was like, who's doing? No! What are you doing? You stupid fuck, wait! Didn't I say don't eat raw things? Or are... Wow. Corpses count as something different. Here, at least, cook that up. Why can I not butcher this one? This one can just be, meals and raw food in here as well. Okay, well, that got most of them off of starvation for half the day. Is it cannibalism if they're a Jem'Hadar? Valen proposed a lifelong commitment to Casca. The two are now engaged. I guess I didn't even realize they were in a relationship. So Casca is 25. Oh. And engaged to the 60-year-old man. Cool. Belle, where are you? I kind of need Belle to go out there and do a lot of harvesting. Because that's what's gonna get us some easy, quick food. Yeah, we need something. I guess we could go eat some rats or some squirrels or something. There's a cobra. They're all spread out though. If they're all in a big group together, it'd be a little easier. I think I'm gonna turn the research down a little bit so they do the other tasks first, like the hauling and stuff like that. That would be more useful. Fishing spot, yeah. It would be really slow, but it might be useful right now. I think Belle is the crux of this though. You're still I'm honestly a little surprised you've been so slow at working. You've had multiple days to get these crops in and you still haven't finished yet. Isn't it always the way though? The second I start looking at them, they start working really efficiently. There's that one single rhino. It'd keep us fed for a while. This is an interesting little area. There's only you have to walk through the river to get into it. I mean, a bunch of dwarves can fist a rhino to death, right? What's the worst that could possibly happen? It's always Valen that gets hit first. Well, at least they started by throwing dirt in its eyes. Seriously, who's fisting it? Yeah, Beast is just punching. Ah! I got bruised. I got a bite. Oh, only got one open wound. That's not bad at all. All right, that'll keep us. That's at least a 2 days worth of food, right? That's a few days worth of food. And then, oh no, did my cook? Shit. My cook just had a mental break. Okay, well, my doctor just had a mental, okay, Casca. Can you, patch the wounded up very, very, very incompetently? I have no other, well, oh, wait, no. I was like, I have no other skilled cooks. Beast can do it. That was not near as much food as I thought it would be. Maybe we were... I mean, I know you get less food if you've, like, really... What are you doing? If you've really fucked up the animal. There you go. Fleeing night. From a man-hunting squirrel. Oh, and we have to figure out who's going to be the psycaster, and I think it has to be, well, I mean, it doesn't, we can't give it to someone who's psychically deaf. They'd just be bad at it. Isn't there's somebody who wants to be a caster? Who was it? Somebody wanted like a level 5 psycast or something. It's Belle. Who is the dirt mole? That actually works out well. So, accept that for Belle. That works out. Here comes the squirrel. An ancient monolith, did you? Yes. Maybe we have Belle come out here and stab the mean old squirrel. Which looks like it's being chased by a snake. Yep. Okay, Artax, you did get something to eat. Shuttle has arrived. You get inside. Okay. Belle is a freeholder. Now, we can give you your freeholder ceremony and get your first psycast. And Beast, it's probably from the food situation. Ooh, wait. Chemical starvation. Who's got the, Where's my flake? Oh, there it is. There we go. No need to be sad. There is no need to be sad when we've got crack. I want to say crack. Pew! Hey, it was actually good too. I'm shocked. Okay, Bell. Don't cancel it. Now Bell can have a side cast. And we have to decide, wait. Is there anything that you want to do in life that would bond with an animal, get married, connect with a tree, murder a centipede? I mean, I guess we just pick. I forgot about this. I'd started somebody on this one before and was very sad that the Bramble Maze was garbage. But some of the other ones in there could be useful. Skipmaster, Puppeteer, Protector, Night Stalker, Necropath, Blood Focus, Blood Shard, Blood Spew, Closed Wounds, Hemodrain, Corpse Explosion. Was very vampire-y. Harmonist, Mind Control, Psychic Guidance, Transmute Stone, Heat Focus, Luck Transfer, Bend Probability, Location Swap, Health Swap. Done that one before and was... meh, it was okay. The ice ones were very good. I liked those a lot. Empath, I bring you love. Conflagulator, I've never actually used before because I've always been so afraid of fire. But given the fact that we're gonna have like an almost entirely stone base, I'm kind of okay with it. So we've got Fireball, obvious, and Self-Explosion. Expels flammable gas from the caster. From where? High chance of igniting those in the blast site. Does little damage without, does little damage without harming the caster. Okay. I got fireballs. I've used the ice one before. I've used the static one the most, just because the chain bolt is so useful. But I've never used this one because I'm always too afraid of you know, giving someone control of fire with their brain, because fires in this game are always so problematic. But given the fact I'm gonna have a mostly stone base, I'm kind of okay with it. Even maybe tell them to start moving all this stone out. And we've already eaten an entire Hoozits. An entire rhino. Hey, there's a bunch of guinea pigs out there. We all know those are good eating. You also get the power to extinguish fire in the tree. Oh, I like that. Let's see what else we got. Breathe flame. Fire shield creates an aura of blazing flames around the target for a time, preventing them from immolation and igniting. Okay, so I am in a protective dome, and everybody who tries to enter the dome gets set on fire. I like that. Explosion. Meteor shower, awesome. Extinguish flames, yeah, there it is. Converts a local deposit of dechem into fire retardant foam. Eye blast. Emulating a star, the caster compresses highly energetic gas, which escapes in the desired direction, with damage scalding with psychic scaling with sensitive blah 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 blah. Damage scaling with psychic sensitivity. I know what words are. Ignites a small but distant area. I like that. Like eye sniping lasers, fire tornado, and fire beam. Long intense concentration ends with the caster falling into a 6-hour coma. Yeah. I like this one. Yeah, I know. It looks like Belle has made a lot of good progress. We're mostly planted at this point. We need more beans.
Stop
And more
exploding, you
carrots.
cowards!
Okay. Normally I just hunt early game for food, but there's not a lot of a large amount of huntable animals to work with here. Visitors, send away. I'm afraid of going after the elephants too, because if they go manhunting, we're fucked. Is the monolith that crashed one of the needed to be licked ones? No. It would say it's the anomaly monolith that starts on the game. It's just the first time someone bopped into it, the event popped. It was there when we rolled in though. At least they're starting to pick up the base. Oh, I was saying, you know what would be really good is backpacks, but we don't have anything to backpack out of. I should plant some cotton too, but Belle has other work to do. Belle has, still more planting to do. And I've ordered Belle to go out there and harvest berries and bananas and stuff, but this is just taking a long time to take care of, it seems. And I'm concerned about those elephants eating my fucking carrots and shit. At least you're fast at this. I think that bit's the last bit. Yeah, because now we are starving once again. Give a better chance of getting the research out of the way. Well, the thing is that, like, I don't think I should bother with it until I at least have electricity, because there's nothing I can do with it without electricity. So maybe once I've researched electricity, then grab it so that it has a chance to pop. But early on, I would say nay. Ideally, what I want to do is just, like, see if I can get one elephant. Oh, 65% beans. Very beanly. Thank you, beans. I might have to, like, manually go tell Belle to go pick some bananas, you fuck. So that I could, I don't know, make some banana bread. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's enough bananas for some banana bread. Thank you. Because really you need 2. And that was 70. Okay. Enjoy. I don't know what the fuck we did with them, but enjoy. Yeah, it makes me want to plant a bunch of banana trees on this map. Ooh, maybe we go out. Okay, there's 8 guinea pigs over here. Maybe we go out here and we just mass slaughter a bunch of guinea pigs. I know those are good eating too. Radiation poisoning for. Hey, I'd have to multiply the amount of bananas we were eating by like 10,000. That was enough bananas to get us through the night at the very least. All right, who is Casca, do you want to go? You got wooden armor on. I'm gonna go. We're gonna say there's some rats and some guinea pigs. We're gonna do some things. Casca, you've got some work to do here. Ooh, it's also a good berry batch. No, drafted hunt doesn't work on melee, it seems. Not the tortoise. We know those could be a brutal fight. How are you doing? Not in the eyeball, right? Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
The flight meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah. Okay. We'll never do hauling? What? Did I... Why will you never do hauling? Okay, other people will do it then. Stone Call, it's for the Dwarven Xenotype. It gives them a temporary boost to construction and mining. All right, everybody grab a sack of guinea pigs. Artax is gonna have to do some work. Beast, I think you need some you know what's gonna help you out? You're starving for drugs. Oh, where's Artax? Can you cook some bananas for our friend here or whatever? Hang on, just hold. There you go. Oh, and we gotta dump the poop. Waste? Fecal sludge, there it is. Oh, we haven't defined our roles yet either. So do we want Belle? Do we want the only non-dwarf to be the leader of the base? Because that would also mean that the Psycaster is the leader of the base. I think that makes a little bit of sense. First room you're gonna dig into the mountain. Even maybe a barracks. Maybe a more comfortable room for them to sleep in. Valen is the prettiest. We could be the one with the side casting. It could be the prettiest. It could be the bravest. It's not the guy who wants to do a leader's yeah, because we have one guy who wants to attend a leader's speech. So who is it that wanted to attend a leader's speech? That one? That's gained a superpower. So not Casca. Social 2, social 0, social 0, social 1. Well, with a social of 2... Oh, but Belle's ascetic as well. Which means that Belle would not want, like, a royal chamber, but a royalty title would demand it. So that those two things could butt heads. Hey, Shandor, how you doing? So we don't have a lot of good options. I still think Belle is the best option just because Belle doesn't have that debuff on social. Because like what is it? The Xenotype. I think fucks up. Yeah, awful social. You got -8 on social for the dwarves. Which actually means Artax had a 9 minus 8. What did Butcher give us? Just cooking. You know what? I think I might go with Artax. Because Artax has 9 learned levels of social. But it's only a total of 1 because dwarves are awful at social. Like, these guys are barely heard of socializing. And they have apathy on it, so they would be really slow at it. So Beast is definitely out. 0 learned level. Yeah, Artax is the best. It's gonna be Artax. So what I need to do is make a little ritual spot. So we gotta go ritual spot, bunk. And then we need to do Artax, move you over here, and make you the king under the mountain. Oh, I'm out of water. Wait. I didn't even know you could fail them completely. Not enough people showed up in time to even successfully do it. Okay, okay. Casca is recovering from a horrible guinea pig mauling. But that'll keep us at guinea pigs for a little, guinea pig meat for a little bit. And these need to get hauled out. Okay, maybe we'll do it in the morning then. We got a bunch of our good corpses out here. Do that. Do I want to start flooring and just put wood floors in here? You know, at the very least, what we can do is block off this area so we're not looking at it. Just put a door in there. And then in the morning, we'll process a bunch of guinea pigs, and I think I killed a bunny rabbit and a regular rabbit as well. Wait, are you bringing... Okay, you brought the poop outside. I'm a little bummed out. Wait, what are you doing? My God, you're inefficient. You walked out there, did not drop off the poop, walked back in, dropped off the berries, walked back out, did drop off the poop. You're very inefficient at this. Very, very inefficient. Bunch of monkeys. I think that's the last guinea pig that I killed. We have food! Oh, but we haven't cooked it. Fuck. Fuck, I told you not to eat the raw. I told you to wait. Okay, that's my bad. Hold on to your butts. Bunch of guinea pig steaks coming on up. There you go. Okay, you take a break. You eat your guinea pig. All right, that's my bad. I was like, we have plenty of food. I didn't even worry about it. And then I told them not to eat it raw. That's my bad. Do we even bother putting floors in? Because we're going to move inside pretty quickly. Like, I think we probably want to try to move inside almost immediately. And I think what I would do is try to make a large hallway that goes all the way up. So we already went back as far as we want to go with this hallway. So I think what we do is kind of split the difference. Maybe we start by putting in a large room over here to work with all the way at the back. Yeah. Because, yeah, or do we want to just plop in a, yeah, brr. How do I want to do this? This is important. I think that's like a good size for kind of like a regular room. And then what I'd want to do is put in a hall. Yeah, there we go. And we just start putting in a hallway. We don't need to tell them to go too crazy just yet. Yeah, like that. And then this one starts going that way. And then we put doors in right there. So we start telling them to do the dwarf thing, start getting rooms built in here. Maybe we just plan out the first couple here. So these were all 7x13s. Like that. So at least there's a nice little cluster of rooms to start with. Beast, I'm sorry. There is food now. If you want to go eat. Also, some of these guinea pigs are probably not. I got a day to process them. There you go, buddy. The Decay Band, a group of wasters, is coming at me. Five wasters. Attacking immediately. So we just fight them at the door. And do we have It's raining, so I think the fireball is not the right way to go. Oh, you're gonna get so fucked up. You're high on go juice, but oh my god. Okay, so this is a 81-year-old. This is a grandma, coked up like a lunatic coming at us. Almost okay. Stabbed right, cracked her leg, stabbed in the neck or clubbed in the neck. Eyes gouged out. All right, there she goes. All right, grandma's down. Oh! Okay, so Belle chopped this dude's hand off. Was he a wimp? Okay, so that wimp showed up and it was a genie. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, down. Oh no, not down. Now down. Mort down. All right, all good, and we got some go juice out of it. So I think the right thing to do here is to throw the corpses in the river. That way they rot away faster. And Dr. Artax. Then the Casca. How much meds do I got? 31. Okay, a little bit, A little banged up there, but you're okay. I like how the 81-year-old Gilf was the one that was coked out of her gourd. Everybody else was fine, but she was the only one on the go juice. Artax. Gotta take a poop. Get some food. And then I'm gonna butcher these last guinea pigs. Honestly, the guinea pigs provided me with more meat than I expected. My damn dog has the fucking plague already. And we gotta try to fill that role again. Oh, Beast is still on a mental break. We got their weapons, which were kind of awful. Oh, there's 2 more out here, though. Let's get those hauled in. Oh! We've actually got some beans and stuff now. Ah! I've successfully goaded! Now I need a pen. Hey, I'll take care of that in a sec. I just want to make sure we don't waste this. Alright. Animal. Oh, we need a fence. And I guess just over here is fine. Just a small goat pen. Kind of like this. I think fence gate is the one I'll put a fence gate in and a pen marker and boom. Goat. The goat, you can milk a goat, yes. You can milk the goats. So, as is tradition, I'm back to having milkable animals in my colony. Maybe we should get rid of these, though. Oh, come on! Well, my mighty liver should make getting over diseases quicker. At least there's that. So my dog has the plague and Beast has the plague already. Because the liver is blood filtration, and I'm pretty sure blood filtration helps with immunity. Filth rate. Okay. Let's look it up on the wiki. Blood filtration. What's blood in Swedish? Blood. Okay, thanks, Swedish. Blood filtration. Called fluid reprocessing on mechanoids is pawn capacity, blah, blah. Character's ability to fight off diseases. Affects consciousness and immunity gain speed. Kidneys and liver. It's a major factor in immunity gain speed and critical for keeping sick people and animals alive. Okay, yeah. So our mighty kidneys will make it easier for us to get over diseases. Any percent cheese soup run? Oh man, that would be fun. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory recently, and I checked to see if anybody speed runs Satisfactory, and the only speed runs of Satisfactory I could find were people doing quickest to finish the first phase, but not quickest to finish the first to finish the whole game, which is what I was more interested in. I was like, this is a long game. It takes a long time to get through everything. what would be a speed run of Satisfactory like, and I couldn't find anybody actually speed running like the whole thing. Wait, so I shouldn't need to worry. Yeah, you'll be okay. That immunity gain is going super fast. We got a 64% tend, which is not bad at all. And hopefully we'll get our goat pen up soon. And then we'll start having milk. Belle, what are you doing? Meditating at the anima tree, which is far as... You know what would be useful? Putting in a little bridge right there so that there was just a little quick way to get across the river. Exploitable niche. I am not the type of person who can speedrun things. I do not have the mentality for that. Like I find like there's a couple YouTube channels, not of people speedrunning, but like explaining like how the speedruns work. And I really enjoy those, like the people finding the exploits and glitches and the workarounds for problems and things like that. I find that interesting. Actually doing it, I don't find interesting. A 5-year-old wants to come. There's a threat following him. Oh, you're a baseliner. Sorry, kid, you're on your own. Just out of curiosity, we do get a positive for there being people we like here, right? I need to get that. No flaky philosopher, no commissar. I could fix those. All preferred xenotypes. That's only +2. Thought it'd be better than that. Okay. That's a pen. Now, Artax can put my goat in the pen, right? Is that my goat? That's my goat. Unenclosed. Did I put in... Is the fence gate the wrong one? What am I missing? Oh, this probably is fucking it up. Probably doesn't count as enclosed with that there. I'll just do that. Hey, at least I managed to go a couple days without everybody bitching about being starving to death. Casca is in bed with a bunch of knife and fist wounds, and Beast has got a minor case of plague. Maybe I can go ahead and... Wait, who is... Artax is supposed to be the leader of the base. Let's try this again. King under the mountain. Let's make a king. There we go. Eat berries or cake. Oh, I do love Clad Kaka. There we go. So, the philosopher needs to be someone good at social. And Artax was our best option. I think Bell is our second best option with 2. So we can make Bell our flaky philosopher. So let's do that. At least get some of these out of the way. And now I need the commissar role. I feel like it should be Casca. With that like super burning passion for stabbing things and being brave. They're almost healed up. Beast just needs one more treatment and we should be good. We can take care of that in the morning though. Food-wise, we have some beans. I have achieved bean. And there's some berries out there too to eat. And the carrots are growing well. And this door is held open. Well, I even got some components. Oh, I was like, where do those come from? I forgot I did mine some out. Did you eat the goat? No, I've not eaten the goat. My goat is right there. Right now, I'm just asking him to pick up the 20-ish odd bits of meals that we have laying around that we can eat. I hate that Belle comes all the way out here to meditate the anima tree. Probably needs natural. Dignify natural or minimal? Wall. Okay, in that case, what I'm gonna do... put this right there. Set owner. Artax. Or no, was it Artax or Bell? Bell. There we go. Didn't need that. A fungaloid ship has crashed. It crushed a rat on its head. What did it actually say about that ship? Missing outer space, shut by markers must be one of those vessels. They can hear scratching and growling emanating from inside. Destroy it as soon as possible, but where something may emerge when you open fire at the ship. Can I just leave it? It said destroy it as soon as possible, but what's the worst that could happen? So the glitch with the sync not escalating the cost of tickets to speedrun seems a bit cheesy to do. Oh, hang on. You had a previous question. My first Satisfactory run, I was feeding tons of stuff into the sync because I kept overproducing things. But in my latest one, I stuck in a sync and a rotary factory because I bought them before I needed them and stopped when I did. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a place for like glitchy runs and a lot of speed running, but I think that's why there's different categories. So there's like glitched runs and non-glitched runs. For Satisfactory, that's a big glitch that kind of just changes the entire thing, though. Wild man wanders in. Wild dwarf man? You're a boar man, so nay. But we do have some nice currents now. That's delightful. Can you please just finish that last little bit? All right, is that a pen now? It is a pen now. Put my goat in there. Come here, friend. There we go. I've achieved goat. Where's the other one? Two more out there. All right, we have some food. That's good. The wild man is made of food. Does eating a man made out of bacon count as cannibalism? I wonder. Also, Casca, you get to be my commissar. Commissar Casca. The mod that makes the random joiners your custom Xenotype. That's actually really good. If I was doing one that had a custom Xenotype, this is one that I mean, it's a modded Xenotype, but I know what you're talking about. Because I have had ones where I made my own custom Xenotype and then I like never saw those people ever. All right. Why are you in my goat pen? And how much milk comes out of this goat? Some. Definitely some. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna take a really quick break and get some water. I'm gonna be right back.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
you doing over here? You coming to say hi? Oopie oopie. Opa. You can do it.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Silly puppy. Who's this silly puppy? Who's this silly? This is oh, look at me, guys. I'm a stupid streamer. Blah, blah, blah. Hitting the buttons. Talking into the microphone. Blah, blah, blah. Such a precious dog. Such a precious dog. Did you wake up from a nap? Because your ears look like they're barely attached to your head right now. Okay, you stay there. I go get a treat, okay? Bro. Hey. Bro, you bad. Here we go. Go. Good dog. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, little monster. Yes, little monster. Okay. Girl. Girl. Oh, she turned off my monitor. Okay. Alright, Rimworld, I need you back over here. And I need you stop looking at my junk. Okay. Yep. 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 There we go. Whenever I get up to go to the bathroom or get some water, the dog always wants to hang out. All right. Not a bad start. I've got some currants. I've got some beans. I've got that. That's enough to last for to make some dwarf soup. People have been assigned to various jobs. There's a psychic fucking storm. Every living being that will have their psychic sensitivity doubled. So the dwarves should not be impacted at all, because their psychic sensitivity, wait, base value 100. Wait, am I on Bell? I'm on Bell. I picked the one that was not. I was like, what the fuck? So base 0 minus 100 times 200 equals 0. I've linked the mod in the Discord for. Oh, thank you, North. I'll take a look at that. Probably add it in from a next run. I don't need it on this one, but maybe for a future one. All right. And now we should also have Artax. Maybe try to get those other sexy goats. Go find me a goat. I don't like this guy hanging out with my goat, though. Pigman hanging out with my goat, I don't appreciate. Ew! We have achieved. I mean, if there were any animals that the dwarves should keep, I feel like dwarves are appropriate. Archon. Oh God, are you kidding me? Nay. Okay, that's really bad right at the start here. An Archon raid. A god. So I think the only thing I can do is maybe try to set them on fire. Oh, they're a little fucked up too. That's good. I mean, if they even touch me with that with the what's it called? The sword, it could be very problematic for me. But burns are painful. So just let them burn. Here, maybe we even preemptively go over here and put out some of these fires. Disturbing vision. Valen is having a strange dream. Saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbling monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Valen feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. I have no idea where I was going with that voice, but here we are. I mean, that caused a significant amount of pain. Okay. You gotta time it right. Waka! Whoop-pow! Ha 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 ha! Bird, bitch! Whoop-pow! Save the goats, my goat friends. Oh no, Casca's on fire. Casca, don't stand in the fire. Murder. Severe pain, that's what I like in my gods. Suffering. But one more good hit to that arm, it falls off. Ah, get fucked, bitch! You have no power here! Oh my god. Ah, they're down! Okay, that worked out really well. Unfortunately, like, there's not much I can do with them. We're not gonna keep an Archon around the base. Them being fucking lunatics was always problematic. The Archoplate is, bio-coded, the sword is bio-coded. Let him burn! Oh, I was gonna say, why is it not starting to rain yet? It's because we got a psychic storm. What are you idiots doing? Oh, you know what the problem probably is? Ha 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 ha. I was like, why are you ignoring all this middle bit here? Ah ha 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 ha. Burn! Ha 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 ha. Guarding for Lucas. 2 prisoners. I'm not taking care of other people. Right? I don't have food. Fortunately, it's taken out some of my craps, too. Alright, let's see. We'll rebuild the button. Wow, that person is very flammable. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, contain a section. Just let them burn. I love it. Just let them go. Save the heal root. If you put this out really quickly, that'd be great. Thank you. Ah! Aw. A lone genius is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. Vladislav. Okay, so these people usually stick around for a very short period of time and just do some work. I could use someone to sit around and do some research for a while. Vlad's a genius, my ass! You just set yourself on fire! Muttering about scientific breakthrough needs a laboratory. Because it's temporary? I'm gonna say yes. And because it is technically a member of the colony, even if it is temporary. Oh, nice gun! Jesus! Man of the Dock. Good name for a wandering crazy person. And then Man of the Dark. I don't want you doing anything but research. There we go. You're gonna leave me a gun with 10 charges. Although, I mean, like, a dwarf isn't so good at using long-range weapons. I use it like a shotgun. We need some more beds. We haven't done a lot of excavating yet, so I think maybe just some something like this should do the trick for now. These can get hold. All right, we go get that meat we found. I guess we could bring the sword in and smelt it down, maybe. We have a minigun. Who needs that? Exactly. I mean, my last dwarf colony, we had a bunch of miniguns. Hey-oh, we have a goat milk any percent run achieved. We have achieved goat milk. Masterwork simple bed. Let's make that masterwork bed a medical one for now. Is that my goat? Yeah. Okay. Well, Artax was the one who's in charge of bringing my goats in. So, you. Yeah, your burns are very minor, so you'll be up and running in a hot second. All right, fully healed. Get to work. Where are you? I think the coat helps with that, right? The lab coat, research speed, 5%. There you go. Some of this done. Oh, nice. Already got some heal root. I like that. So that will help us get through a couple early game techs. At least blast through this stupid cut. Did you just drink my raw milk? Ah, well. If this hits a bunch of elephants, I'm gonna say free elephant meat. No, it squished a cobra. Ah, well. Also, my cook is always the one who seems to be having mental breaks. My backup cook is Beast, so maybe we have Beast cook a little bit here because we don't have any meals prepared at the moment. We should get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Some, I don't know, boiled carrots. Very, very sad meals. Is the monolith destroyable? No, it doesn't have hit points. So that's not a big deal. Pen needed. What's wrong with the pen now? Oh, I think it's just that he is out there. Okay, well, wake up. Taming goat. Oh, wait. Oh god, oh god! That is not my goddamn fault! That was not my fucking fault. Don't stand next to the sub. Ah, god damn it. Couldn't have killed the guy with the lightsaber? That would have been awesome. Fucking A. Artax, where are you and why are you not goating? Where are my goats? No reachable pen. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Is we destroyed the fence gate. We need a fence gate back in there. Hey, you fuck off. You fuck off. Oh no, my banana trees. All right, he's going elsewhere. That's good. All right, now. God damn it! All right. It's just 5 zombies. It's fine. They're all the way over there. Artax, can you, relaxing socially. Can you bring my goat in now? That's my goat. That's a pen. Aren't you my handler? Rope a goat. Hey, buddy! What's up, Binks? Hang on, buddy. Oh. When he woke up from his nap, it wants to hang out. He's a good boy. Oh. Young vet. Oh, vet, buddy. Oh, such a good boy. So allergic. So handsome. So handsome. He's such a good boy. He just likes to hang out. Hey! Honestly, temperature control is one I skip. It's one of the ones I don't think is balanced really well because it's basically primitive heating and cooling that is just as good as, if not better in some circumstances, than like walk-in freezers and stuff. And same with beacons. These are 2 that I don't think are balanced very well. So it looks like, I mean, they're all 1200, that is. So I guess we're stuck with mosaics. Oh, you know what I didn't... No, I think, I'm wondering if I should leave it on. I think I have the mod set to like focus on finishing 1 tech level before moving on to the next one. Maybe we leave that on. Oh, he's got a healthy purr going. Where's your healthy purr, I say? All right, I've got 3 dwarf goats. Huzzah. These 2 guys are figuring out how to do some comedy mosaics. That is a rotting rat. We have beans and carrots. And Belle, I can't help but notice. Well, I was gonna say, I can't help but notice you haven't been taking care of my pots. But you did just harvest all the... I got a bunch of fungus out of them. You did just do that. You just didn't replant them yet. Okay, so that's a bunch of meds. And a bunch of carrots. And a bunch of beans. Oh, such a handsome. Such a handsome buddy. Oh, squish your little face. Squish your little cat face. Void fascination. Intrigued by unnatural entities that easily enthralled by them. It actually would be great is if in the short time this guy's here, we can get him on intellectual 15 and then tell him to focus on research and then getting even more research done. Best round boy. Yes, he's very round and he's a boy and he's the best. Yes, Casca. You are Commissar Casca. So you're brave and you like the cold. So your job is to be smart and whip people into into action, I guess. Also, didn't I find a bronze combat knife somewhere? Maybe somebody picked it up because I think that's a good weapon. Hang on. Bronze. Oh, it's just sitting out here. Because the combat knife is a decent weapon, you know. Like, way better than a stick. Maybe these corpses could get dumped in the river too. That's bio-coded, so I think the best thing we do is just eject the ammo. And then... here, haul that in. We don't know what a gun is, but I'll figure it out. I'm back. Hey, Liavi, how you doing? Welcome back. And, hey, whoa, wait, Casca can be a smartbus. And honestly, this early in the game, that's super useful to have a researching expert. So I think that's what you're gonna be. Smelt them for metal. You can smelt the weapons down for metal, yeah. I don't know how to do that yet because we're very primitive, but I can do it later. Well, it's at least we've got some rooms hauled out. Bell. Washing up. So, okay, I was gonna say, when are you gonna get to doing my little pots? There you go. There's so many stones. Honestly, I might tell them to fill one of these rooms with stones for now, just because there's so many to haul. Look at that. Okay, so of my goats, what's our goat population? So we got 2 female, 1 male. That's good. So for breeding and for milking. Oh my God, Binks, you are so handsome. He's just sitting here purring his little booty off. Yes, this one. The most handsome boy in the world. The most handsome boy. Okay, no, all right. So Casca and Man of the Dark are doing their thing. Just trying to blitz through research. I've got a bunch of crap ones, so that's unfortunate. Do you have a couple of pawns that need a double bed? I don't think I know what a double bed is, though. I only know what the simple wooden bed is. Or I can do a guinea pig bedroll. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Play Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory. I've been playing it extensively since 1.0 dropped, and I love it. Did I leave it running in the background, or did I actually bother to turn the game off? I did bother to turn it off. Thought I may have left it running in the background. I was playing it right before I started streaming here. Thoroughly enjoy it. And I'm really looking forward to the DLC for Factorio as well. Very much looking forward to that. Play V Rising. I have played V Rising, kind of bounced off of it. It didn't do much for me. Chemical starvation. Well, if you want to flake. Hang on. You can do them if you want to. Like, if I'm gonna play a game like V Rising, I really liked Valheim more just for the aesthetic. Like, vampire aesthetic doesn't do much for me. And I think it's Casca who's... yeah, Casca and Valen. There you go. Ooh, you know what we should do? Is, Casca, you should try to get pregnant. There you go. This little cat face right here. We're gonna schmuck it. Meh. Continuing to work there. You guys have your nice guinea pig fur double bed roll. Casca and Man of the Dark are doing their shtick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Schmuck, schmuck, schmuck. Alright, delightful. Carry a couple flake in their pocket, mandatory to do one every 4 or 5 days. I wouldn't say it should be mandatory to do them every 4 or 5 days because Flake is like 10% addictive, so I wouldn't want him to do them any more than what was absolutely necessary. What's weird is that with Chemical Fascination, they should just go do them by themselves. That's how that one works, is they just go and do them and ignore the drug rules. At least that's how it used to work. Chemical source of enjoyment, consuming recreational drugs create a good mood while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time. Possible drug binges will ignore directives not to use recreational drugs, consume them in a normal, more than normal person. They should just do them on their own. That's why Chemical Fascination can be really bad, because the person will ignore rules to not do drugs and just do them. I don't know why Beast has not once done drugs without being ordered to. So as soon as they're done with this, though. And for hygiene, I don't think they'll I don't know if they will wash. No, they will wash in a well. I had to think about it, but they will. Why are you upset? Awful barracks led by Flake, darkness, drought. Yeah, that's fine. All right, beasts. You're sad about not doing drugs. The second you stop being sad about not doing drugs, I will give you all of the crack. Cat floof all over. You are shedding all over my desk. I'm gonna have to clean tonight. I'm gonna have to dust. Oh, okay, we just bumped into the ancient danger. Wait, ancient danger, and we got a shuttle crash. Bonk! All right, just some normies, but maybe, ow! But strip them for their clothes. Biggs just crawled in my lap and did some. Oh, can we get there in time though? Casca, can you get here in time to strip these people down? I'd like that military uniform at the least. Quest of the Stars at the end game. 2 hours. 1 hour. They're bleeding into the river, Casca. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. And you're gonna wear this uniform right there. So, and you're gonna wear these shoes. There you go. All right, Casca. The commissar is in. That is a male nightling, which I think is trainable, right? Advanced trainable. It's kind of a combat pet, right? I'm kind of cool with having a combat pet if we can get a combat pet. No, reachable, unreserved animal beds in safe temperature. Oh, this is a sleeping box. Probably too small. Probably need animal sleeping spot. Wait, where was it? Down here, okay. There we go. All right, ignore the corpses in the river. Hey, goat milk. Okay, this is gonna be just doctor care, Artax, so tendum, petite. Casca, not assigned to hauling. At least refuel the damn torches. All right, Beast, you come over here, smoke some flake. Nay, we got our first food poisoning. Artax, come over here and drink the barf juice. There we go. Vomit, vomit, vomit. Nice. All right. Okay, Petite did not join. So I think the best thing to do is to hold the door open and let Petite wander out. Oh, and we've got these nice feather dust joints. They're only 3.5% addiction chance. That seems like a good thing for maybe Beast to try out. The dog got sick from eating some bad meals. Artax is still barfing, but you've ingested the barf juice. And now we're having a party. Alright, Petite is out. Goodbye, Petite. They get over your fence. They should just be able to get over the fence. In my experience, the fence doesn't actually prevent any animals from doing anything, really, other than from preventing your pets from getting out of it. We could always eat Petite. Petite would go down really easily. You know what? Maybe we do want to eat Petite. I'm kind of fine with that. Maybe in the morning we go stabby stabby. Hydrate. I'm glad that the food situation is not so dire anymore. It was a little annoying being like, okay, every single day we need to go out there and scrounge. So when everybody, why are, you're just a bitch. I just need you to research and not be a bitch. You know what would put you in a good mood? Well, crack. Why are you in so much pain? Oh, you got the food poisoning too. You know what'll help out with the food poisoning? Crack. Petite's out of the pen. Nah, it's fine. Petite's wandered out. Depends on the type, depends on their stats if the fence blocks them. Yeah, I know it says that, but I've never experienced it actually doing anything though. It's like how they say that the AI will not target pen animals. In my experience, the AI will prioritize tending pen animal or attacking pen animals. Okay, we had a bad cook. There we go. Clear that up, nice. Yeah, now you're happy as can be. Barf, barf, barf. Cool. Oh, so many stones. Oh, you know what I think I'll do is I'll make a closer stone stockpile area. I'll be like, okay, this is just gonna be a spot for chunks. A little chunky spot. Floor tiles around the cookie area might help. It would only help if I made a room for it, because the way it works is it takes the cleanliness of the room it's in. So I'd have to either do the entire area or make a little spot for it. But a little barf juice solves the problem, at least until we can move stuff inside. Wait. Fuck. I wanted only chunky chunks, not everything. Fuck! I knew I should have murdered you! Ooh, wait, what does this do? Execute a colonist! Every colonist sharing the Commissar's Ideological receives a positive mood bonus. Commissar Casca's a badass. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a sacrificial colonist sitting around. Just in case every once in a while you'd be like, oh, you're all being bitches right now? Bang! What do you think of that? Sorry, Petite. Oh, and this guy can grab into researching bonus. Make him go ever so slightly faster. Nice. Okay, all right. Everything's fine. Does anybody want to put on an old t-shirt I found in a river covered in blood? Casca, I have news. Casca's pregnant. We've got our first dwarf baby. I wasn't actually sure if we would be able to increase the size of the colony through families because I didn't purposely set up any couples. Good news, everyone. So I didn't realize that it had randomized a couple into the game. And then they got married almost immediately and got pregnant right after that. So Casca's pregnant. Huzzah! So we'll have a little baby. Yes, we have to remember that babies need cleanliness to learn. But we have a long time. So we have the entire pregnancy and then up till when the kid can start walking around. So that's going to be like till the kid's 4. So that's like a year and a half in game or something like that. The pregnancy period and then their growth from 1 to 3, which is about 3/4. Yeah, so about a year and a half total. A little bit less, I think. The goats are banging too. Celebratory goat sex. Right, and once they're done with these, you have no power here, Solar Flare. Yep, there we go. We will ask them to start hauling all of this away so that we can start working on living in this area. Kid must survive before. Yeah, every once in a while I've had an infant whose head gets burned off. You never know. Oh, Binks is too fucking handsome. Hang on a sec. Hey guys, I can't get the camera to angle down anymore, but hey guys, look at my belly. Cat belly. It's just begging to be squished. Hang on, damn. I gotta put everything back. There we go. Will it be? Oh yeah, that's some hot, sexy dwarf on dwarf action, if I remember correctly. Because it's Casca who is Stoneborn and Valen who is Stoneborn, right? Yeah. Pure dwarf. Pure sexy dwarf. Making another piece of armor, continuing on our research. The goats are doing their things. Bella's working hard. Actually, I'm pretty confident in our medicine situation now to say everybody can use herbal for all wounds at the moment. I'm not too concerned about that anymore. Early game, when you have like no meds. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it was this guy. He managed to bundle up one of his leg wounds and start crawling away, but then collapsed from starvation. Ah, well. Hello, Blood Mood. That's okay, no problems there. Food situation's okay. We're having a little bit of goat milk mushroom something. I don't know what we're making out of goat milk and mushroom, but we have. I'm glad for Man in the Dark, even if they're only going to be here temporarily. Although I will say this: sometimes when those strange people show up, they come, they do their thing, and they leave. So I've had other strange people show up and just stay forever. In that case, we might need to execute them after a little while because we don't actually like other people being here. We got a little too much diversity for our dwarf taste. Mushroom soup. Oh yeah, cream of mushroom soup. That actually makes perfect sense. Not a big mushroom fan myself, but Hey, if it's that or starve to death. Also, amazing loving. Had to love it. One of them, that was okay, I guess. One of them enjoyed it a little bit more than the other one. Beans. Yeah, we're pretty good on food now, and I'm very pleased about that. Meditating at wall. And we're already starting to haul these blocks in. Oh, I found... I've been looking to see if I could spot where the problem is. There's one little tiny rain spot right there. I wonder if that's the last little bit before it becomes roofed. Hey, now it says indoors. Yeah, that was the last little tiny bit. All right, starting to clear this out. If only we had some backpacks. I'm thinking goodwill. Oh, the warrior could be good. Melee skill never decays. That actually would be really useful for a bunch of dwarfs, I think. I'm gonna accept that one. Oh, good landing spot, too. Almost crushed someone's skull, but a good spot to defend from. Actually would be mildly useful to block this off too, because these are really ugly. So it's better if they're not, if they're in a little storeroom. But that means these pillars are unnecessary, but whatever. Like, now that it makes this area so much smaller, maybe we go ahead and just throw down some floors too. At least a little bit. That'd be pretty easy to take care of. Now that it's a significantly smaller spot. Okay. The Purple Gorge Bandits. Do we think these guys can handle themselves? Do we want to go out here and, here, we'll wait over on this side. And then when they come back up around here, we'll stab them in the asshole. Yeah, buddy. I said stab him in the asshole, and Binks went, oh yeah, I'm scared to get involved because of this guy, Gauss Lance. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Yeah, this guy got hit in the head with a Gauss Lance and only lost an eye. Oh, well, now he lost the rest of him. What is that, SMG? Charge LMG. Oh! There you go. Binks, you can come up here if you want. I had you up here, and then you abandoned me. You little, oh my God, don't just squish. Squish. Can't stop the squish. Help me, guys. Help me. Do I hang out? Okay. So I'm gonna go to orders and ask them to inject ammo on any of those guns. Unforbid. I didn't have to do any work there, so that worked out well for me. There's another combat knife, which would maybe... I mean, I think that's going to be better than the Jade one. Yeah, this is 5 at 19. And this is 8 at 17. So it's got a good deal more DPS. It's slightly less armor penetration, but maybe the Equa... I think I'll take that over the Equa. Home button unforbids and all and increases speed. It does both. Oh, it definitely does that. Pods have arrived. I don't care about the hyperweave so much. But what I should be able to do is give somebody the war. Well, has to be for Belle. But Belle does like stabbing things, right? Okay, okay. We go here. We go, Belle, you are now the warrior. And then we can ask them to bestow honors. I need a throne. Okay, so we have to build a throne. I don't know how to make a chair. So we will have to wait on that one. Until we figure out advanced chair technology. Does look a lot nicer with the wooden floors, doesn't it? No, what I can't even do is maybe just do like another door there. So that this doesn't count as part of this room. And this room is at least a little nicer. Oh, and I just looked over in chat and Red said the exact same thing. Beast, how you feeling? You look good. You look like you've had some crack recently. Not recently enough. There we go. Nice. This one can actually be held open. Just to save on time. Oh, yeah, that just... I forget how much nicer it looks once you got a proper floor in. Oh, and Red, you are absolutely right. We go ahead and we put the door on the other side as well. So it's room, hallway. So now this is just a somewhat impressive barracks. All right, let's get that hauled in. Haul it in. Haul it in. Oh, thank you. Dump the corpses in the river as is tradition. Starting to figure out. I mean, do I have any guns I want to use? I've got a shotgun. I got a double-barreled shotgun. I have one person who knows how to use it, right? It's Belle. Belle, you get a shotgun now. Equip that as a sidearm. And then we will ask Belle to carry... How many rounds are in your shotgun? 55? That's a very long-barreled shotgun. Okay, this one. Take one full reload of industrial ammo in your pocket. There we go. Oh, and you know what I should do as well is I should ask everybody to at least... Here, let's do this. Let me find some crack. And I think everybody should keep a crack rock in their pocket. Shotgun comes with a drum mag. There are drum mag shotguns that exist. Oh my god, there was a really awful one. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I want to say it was called the Street Sweeper or something like that. Okay, this... I think I can just get rid of that zone. Well, I actually didn't need that zone. Because that was for the waste. The fecal sludge. I don't need them spending their time wandering across the map finding decaying animal skeletons. Here on it. Street Sweeper. Yes, that's what it was called. Designed for riot control and combat. If I remember correctly, it's garbage too. I'm not sure if it's legal to own one without like the higher level of paperwork in the US. I don't remember though. Hey Binks, do you need to poop? I think. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to go poop? Thank you. He keeps yelling at me, so I put him up in my lap, and then he gets down. So I think he either wants poop or food. So long as it's not full auto, it's legal. Oh, there's a lot of other restrictions on guns in the US other than is it full auto. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal nearby camp of ancient soldiers. Sorry, no, can't help you. I can't remember if that thing failed because it was not, well, I mean, it's not legal. If it was the, increased level of paperwork thing, which I can't remember what it's called now anymore, or if it was just because it was garbage. I just remember seeing a video on it from, oh god, what's the gun guy's name? That guy with the YouTube for Forgotten Weapons. That guy. I remember seeing a video on it and I was like, that is an absurd thing to build. Although those are the more fun videos to watch though. Not when it's just like, oh, this is a perfectly normal gun. It's like, this is something weird that a crazy person made. Oh, and we got our first baby goat. First baby goat of Dwarf of Flake Mountain. That's it, Flake Mountain. Oh, and we're almost done. Yes. Recycling, I guess. Sure, recycling. Not ideal. Things like electricity and weapons and armor and what are those other things that matter? Refrigerators, all important. Bell continuing to feed us with peas. What you need is a knock gun. What the fuck is a knock gun? What I need is a puckle gun for home defense. Oh, okay. 7-barreled flintlock smoothbore rifle. Oh, there's a double knock gun. I definitely need a puckle gun for home defense though. I was looking at an auction website the other day and I found some signal cannons for like 1200 sec. And I was like, I mean, I feel like I could defend my home with a signal cannon. You could you could turn that into basically like a blunderbuss. Thank you. Food's good. Research continues. And we just keep hauling shit. We could ask them to get rid of these doodles right there. And we're slowly clearing out all of the crap. Do I have enough textiles? What do I have textile-wise? I was thinking a couple backpacks. Not really. I think they're like 40 leather or 40 like textiles. I think you can definitely make them out of wool and cotton and stuff. I could just start planting cotton, but it's just this is already taking up a lot of Belle's time. And a quest for the deserter. Natak. Just a baseliner anyway. Anti-Imperial, well, just deserter-focused runs, super hard because the Imperials are ass-punchingly difficult. Oh, what's the giant boat mounted shotgun that jackasses used to use for bird hunting? It was like a bird cannon that it would mount on the side of a boat and go, ah, this is sporting. Punt gun, yeah, there you go. I feel like that's pretty dwarven. Mount those on the walls of Helm's Deep. Should help out a little bit. I keep my eye on Beast. We need drugs. I mean, I don't think we should be giving him drugs every day. Fuck! 2 diseases. We got the flu and the plague. So far, not at the same time. Well, again, the liver, well, no. I was like, the liver should help. Belle is not a dwarf, so it doesn't have the liver. And the 2 non-dwarfs are the ones that got the flu. And I guess Belle could preach health on, nope, because not the same ideology. And you can't preach health on yourself. So I cannot use preach health. I found a small cannon thing you used as a corner protection in Old Town. I'm gonna go back and take a picture of it. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I can't wait for talking about Old Town made me think of the sci-fi bookstore, which made me think about painting and 3D printing, which made me think I can't wait for my fucking vacation. Ah, wait, what's the date? It's the 19th. Oh my god. Fuck an A. I didn't realize it was that late in the month. Oh, I was gone for a whole week. That's why it's so much later than I thought it was. My vacation starts in 5 weeks-ish. Let's see. So today's the 19th. That's 1 week, that's 2 weeks, that's 3 weeks. That's 4 weeks, that's 5 and 1, 2. 5 weeks and 2 work days. I may be printing a Stukin 1/10 scale. My god. That's really big. Speaking of Casca, how's your baby? Doing fine. You're okay. You're doing less okay. But you just need to rest. Unfortunately, you need to rest, and what I need you here to do is research. A rhino heavy shield and a jade tribal axe. Not very good axe, but a very good shield if somebody wants to use it. Maybe Casca? Commissar Casca? With a fucking Roman shield? I think that's fair. Had a crazy redneck friend in college who built a pistol that fired 410 shotgun shells. It was dumb enough to fire it once. Is it a pistol if it's firing a shotgun shell, or just a very strange shotgun? We're almost done clearing out. Because then I think it's okay to start working on moving into there. Alright, let's start building more of these. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. To at least get some more light in these areas. Casca still using the jade knife. Casca is using nothing right now. I guess you have to have that as a sidearm now. Knife and a big ass shield. they're gathering to celebrate Casca's wedding. Huzzah. Except for Manda. No, he's still celebrating. Okay, Belle, you're closer to being okay. Everybody can have some mushroom soup. Viking. I don't hate you, but you don't fit in. Sorry, friend. Too busy attending a wedding at the moment. Honestly. Wait, what happened here? Archon raid. Oh god. His stupid ass sword. Oh, it's not bonded. It can be bonded. Oh. Psychically complain, but they're psychically deaf, so they won't care. Unusable. Okay, it's like a two-handed sword. Okay. What does Mind Wipe do? Mind Wipe, I think, basically resets someone's everything to like 0. It like eliminates their social connections and things like that. Reduces all these to 0. Why did that thing say something about mind wiping? Here, Mind Wipe. Harmless, instantaneous, retrograde amnesia in the target, purging all memories, social bonds, and skills acquired outside of their backstory. They also feel strong kinship to the caster's colony, enjoy it, rediscovering the joys of life without commitment. I don't see it in my abilities anywhere, though. Maybe I can't use it if I'm super psychically deaf. So, like, right now, if we go to I'll look for my sensitivity. Sensitivity. It's even below 0. I mean, everybody being psychically deaf does mean that when like psychic things happen to the colony, most people don't care. They just, you know, it just doesn't affect them. You know, the psychic droners and things like that. All of these need to be glow capped so that we have light through the whole area. Belle should take care of that, no problem. I really hope that fucking rhino's not eating my delicious beans. Casca's pregnancy has progressed from 1st to 2nd trimester. I mean, fucking that god sword. I will say, I feel like I earned that sword by burning a god to death slowly with my brain. Still got the kill thirst. Not yet. Saw the rhino eat a bean. Maybe Casca needs to go test out his weapon on a rhino. Her weapon. Although she's pregnant, so maybe she shouldn't be poking rhinos. A little low on food right now, but these guys are... Some of these are about harvest honorable. Cleaning, Belle. Oh, Belle's down sick though. Fuck. Belle's my plant person. 44%'s not that bad. It's acceptable tend. I am tempted to murder that rhino though. Like it's eating my food. Yeah, we've got a little cozy core bunker here. Yep, there we go. Minor wounds is all. That's some bruise. Got some bruise. I think the wood armor's helping a little. Go. Little tend. When? Oh, we got a bulk goods trader. I don't know if I have any. I mean, normally I love it when they show up, but I don't think I have anything to actually trade them for. The drugs I have right now are really more for our personal use. Like, we need to try to keep, Beast straight. Well, Belle is healing up nice. Man of the Dark, less so. Raids tend to happen more often. More... Wait, hang on. Wait, Killthirst have I'm trying to read the line of conversation that's happening here. Does the Killthirst have to be a humanoid enemy or kill animals to just satisfy? I think it's right. Adracos is right. That has to be a human. But yeah, it shouldn't have any effect on a psychically deaf person. And yes, raids do tend to happen more often than every 20 days, so it's usually pretty easy to find someone to murder. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know. Well, I don't know where I found a fucking potato though. I'm not complaining. I fucking love some potato. Potatis is delicious. What's delicious in Swedish? As I'm saying things, I'm trying to figure out what they are, what the word English to Swedish translations are. Delicious. Utsock? Utsocked? Maybe? Although yesterday I was like, okay, normally pluralization in Swedish is just adding AR to the end of a word. Or R. And I was like, so dog is hund. Dogs, plural, should be hundar. So I looked it up on Google, and the Google translation is... Hundkapplogning, which is dog race. It's like... Nay? Wait, what was that? That's a good word. Delicious. Delicious. Utsocked? Something like that? Utsocked. Belle, I really need you to not have the fucking flu! That's actually the two people who I wanted to have the flu the least. Because you are here temporarily just to do research, which you're not doing, and you're the one keeping us fed. Without murder. Yeah, these colossal arrow fleet floated right over my goddamn fence. Is Artax organizing poop? I think Artax was just organizing poop. And we got 3 people doing research now, except for the one I want. Well, Koska's good at it. Koska's very good at it. These guys just are bored. Which, I mean, if they're bored, it means that we're good to start asking them to do other things. Valen's got inspired creativity. And you are an artist. Don't I know how to make an art table? Yes. So, let's do that. Let's make an art. That was a really good 10. Which means you'll be on your feet soon. So now what we do is we're gonna do... I think just a large sculpture. Do it just once. And what is all this? This is all marble. Nice. So let's make it out of marble because that's the prettiest stone. And then Valen. No, I can't use chunks. It needs to be blocks. Fuck me in the butt. Ah, god damn it. Idiot. Idiot. I'm surrounded by idiots. Oh, it's stinking up the place. I didn't know this thing was like rot stankin'. Well, I could take apart the slate wall down here. There's not much on the map to disassemble, really. There's almost nothing. There's a tiny, tiny bit right there, and that's kind of it. I mean, Casca can fuck up what's ever in there with that sword. Maybe we just... Okay, tomorrow Belle will be over the flu. Casca and Belle with the sword and the shotgun. Oh, you gotta... Yeah, now you've got the immunity, and that's... That takes some time to get over, too. Hydrate. Is the ship flammable? Usually, no. Nay. Yeah, maybe we want to give Belle another day. And you've just got a little bit, I don't know, you got another day or two. Watch this guy get over the flu and then he's be like, my work here is done. So I guess what I do, because I don't have any blocks to work with, I either have to wait or I can make it out of steel. To make it out of wood. I guess steel is fine. No pooping for you. The Hunted Phytokin. I feel like weird plant people are gonna be the opposite of what we want here in Flake Mountain. I can ask them to also start smoothing. I like to start with the walls. Start smoothing out the walls. Hey, Casca, can you do me a favor? I'm just gonna send Casca up here. And Belle, you go too. Yeah. It's you go, but you need some backup. I'm gonna say, Casca, do me a favor. No, I thought you were. You take that wall apart and you tell me what's in there. That's kind of the worst case scenario. Oh, God! Oh, God! Am I missing it? Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there, Casca. That's like the strongest ancient danger. Sometimes there's fuck all in there. Any time there's these in there, it sucks. But so we've got a centipede blaster, a pikeman, a lancer, a tesseron, and a militor. So that was the worst case scenario. So now what we need to do is tell these people to stay the fuck away from there for now. Until we can figure out a way to deal with this. So there's some meds, there's an animal pulsar, soothe pulsar, then there's the crate and the pods. Yeah, so we just, what do we do? Boop-a-doo. Or maybe I can sneak in the back door. Area 1, or what we want to do, manage area 1, invert it, shrink it from right here. Don't go there. And then for now, just don't go there. They'll shoot one of the caskets to wake up the ancients. I don't love doing that because that usually means everything in the room ends up getting destroyed. And the reason you open those up is to get the stuff out of the room. There's cool things in there, and if you blow everything up, then what was the point? Tosca got away with 1 gunshot, so that wasn't too bad. You can take a break. Don't stop going to your ship too. Well, the ship is really far away that no one's actually even gone up there before. There's been no reason to go up here, and it's just a little rot stink. So that one I'm not super concerned about. Between nobody actually having a reason to go up there and it not being a critical threat, it's kind of fine. Bail. Dude's doing some meditation. You're getting to feel a little better. Man in the dark. You're fucking fine. I don't want to hear about it. God damn it! My goats are getting sick. Poor sick goats. Yeah, that'll go away soon. Beast might need some crack soon. Waste pack dump. I love these. Skill trainer for social. That's a really good get for me in this game. Yes. Dump your shit all over me, please. And then, maybe I want to move them a little further away at the very least. Maybe up here somewhere, maybe. Stockpile zone over here. Preferred waste pack, toxic waste packs. Dump them up there. Pods arrived. Okay, so Belle, you are my philosopher, which is the person who should be best at this. And then Artax is the king under the mountain who likes to give the speeches. I'm going to give it to Artax because I'd like to give an inspiring speech someday. Social 2. Almost made it to 3. Man of the Dark spent some time fighting a deadly illness was enough for him to, of time for self-reflection to develop the ocean lover trait. Okay. Well, get back to work. I mean, that was an easy get. I'm happy for it. Good place in mind to contain those waste packs. What, throw them in with the, with the monsters, the mechs, if I could get them in there easily. All right, Belle is back to work? Yes, yes. A little expedition, which we're not doing right now. It would be better to move this someplace you could just get to easier now. So just put it in a corner. Sure. There we go. Yeah, Belle's been slacking because of that flu. All the lights are out in here, which is making this take longer. How is your planting skill? It's 10? It's gone up very slightly. God damn it. I didn't need that right away. Wait, why are you carrying this shield? Gear. You drop that. Valen. If Casca needs to go there, Beast, you take it. Which means you should be the one in the front then. And Belle, you can take the shotgun and stand there. Then we just need to hold this open. And we're ready to go. Come at me, bro. Don't fuck up my walls. Come on. There we go. Hey, you got a hit. Good job. Fighting bugs with no armor is never a good idea. I have minimal armor. I have a little bit. Where's the skill trainers work no so hard? They used to be way more powerful, I know. All right. There's just that one left. Another bulk goods trader, which, now that I think about it, we never even talked to the other one. Hey, maybe if I'll get lucky and they'll path right by a bunch of mechs and get killed. Casca is going for a walk. Let's make this one medical as well, so at least another person can get tended. Artax, are you milking a goat? You are. All right, we need a little bit of tending. Beast tended. Valen tended. Artax, you need to go trade with these guys. Because of enemies. Neuro drain. You gotta have a straight jacket. I mean, I don't really have any money, so I'd have to trade for some cash even. Okay. And there's not much to work with here. I don't think we have anything. What aspiration? Did somebody have an aspiration to murder bugs? Yep, Valen. Destroyed insect hive, so there you go. Maybe book. Oh, I didn't even notice. Was there a book in there? Books can be super useful. Book. Okay, they had a couple. So they had cement making, recreation, and plants. I'm gonna say no to the plant one because my plant person is already max over 8. This is just a rec book, and then this one's for cement making. Almanac of Documenting of the Bedrock of Civilization. Oh yeah, and then there's this one as well. What's this one? Animals. Actually, that one's a little bit better. Because we're terrible at animals, and that's max 10. I'd take that one, if I could. Well, I'm sure I could sell something, right? Got some chinchilla fur. And some guinea pig fur. There we go. Gives me a book. And then I think I will say... the book lives right here. Books. There we go. That's where the book gets to live. What did you make? A legendary wooden plant pot. And unfortunately, because it's made out of wood, it does not have a beauty modifier on it. So it's just worth a little bit more. Sad. Sad thing to waste a legendary on. But such is life. Alright, where'd that book go? Here we go. Slagling Studies. Good name. Want to bring that in. Want to bring that in. Oh, we need to force... Oh, Valen already, his thingy already expired. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I forgot to force him to keep doing the sculpture, and his thingy expired. Maybe we can wait for another one. Have him continue it. Alright, alright. Psi level gained on Bell. Nice. Okay, so Breathe Flame. I love that. Fire Shield, which is the aura of flames around you. Now, I'm thinking that Fire Shield can be used quite effectively offensively. Like, you turn it on and then walk towards the enemy and set them on fire. Or we've got Explosion. Ignite a small amount of deep chem underneath the target area, which vents to the surface in an explosion. I like that one. I like that it's just different ways of kerploding things. I love it. Can I make Psyche tea? Yes. We do have a little bit of psychoid leaves. All right, we need to smooth and clean now. And I need Casca to crank that baby up because I need more labor in this base. It might be hard to find more dwarves, so we might need to breed them. I do like that we have some farm animals day one, though. I need some drums. Make a drum out of hyperweave. Is one enough? I don't want to use my... I only have good textiles. It's a very pretty color. One's enough. There we go. Never got... Ah, boring celebration. Never got a custom xenotype to spawn other than starting colonists and their offspring. I have seen it, but very rarely. I did get 4 development points for my shitty ceremony, though. Oh, you know what I need to do is chop down some more trees. We can chop the wood out of here because that'll actually make more room for grass to grow. Belle, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you are finally playing. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask you to just fucking plant these goddamn things so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. Halfway to getting tunneler. Yeah, that's true, because when we upgrade, we can grab the tunneler meme, and then we can have proper, like, fungus rooms, and we get bonuses for digging, all sorts of good stuff. Chop the trees in my dumping area too. It's not a big deal. It's mostly open. We don't have a lot of dump. Already up to 6 goats though. A lot of elephants here. Some capybara, cassowaries, tortoises, chinchillas, and I like that so I farmed some weird animals in this game before, and most of them have shown up right here. We have the cobra, we have the guinea pig, we have the chinchilla, we have the tortoises. The only weird animal that I wouldn't consider a normal farm animal that hasn't showed up in here is the platypuses, and I haven't tried farming the platypuses in a very long time. Oh, we should ask them to try to move these quickly. It's kibble time. Oh my god, is it kibble time? Today fucking flew by. I feel like I've been going for 2 hours. Everybody grab some garbage and dump it in the river. Honestly, I don't want these right here when they start spawning baddies. I want them over at the edge of the map. Combat cassowaries. You know what was a good combat pet that I had before was saber-tooth cats. I had some saber-tooth tigers once. And oh, there was one more strange farm animal that I haven't seen here yet. Giraffe. I had to think about the name for a second. I was gonna be long boy. Giraffes. I accidentally farmed giraffes just because I was gonna tame them and slaughter them, and then I forgot to slaughter them, and then they started breeding, and they were really, really efficient. And I was like, oh, giraffes are a great farm animal. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here though, because it is kibble time for the pets. I'll be back tomorrow to continue our Dwarves of Flake Mountain run. I feel like we got a great start though. We got our nice little our little cavern started. We've started our actual cave mining. We're almost halfway to being able to grab tunneler, and we've got a few researches out of the way. I think it was a great start. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamraton, och många sirapgatall.